Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you all had a good weekend. Welcome in, Des and Frosty and Silver. Okay. Let's see. Let's go into Hangout. Hello. Hello, hello. For anybody who wasn't aware, we did a surprise stream on Saturday. Oh, it's too loud? Okay. All right, I'll fix it. Sorry. Sorry. I just, you know, it's going. So, over the weekend, I did the first TikTok stream. It's been a day. Let me tell you. Over the weekend, I did a TikTok stream, and that stream essentially broke the Elgato Wavelink software that I've been using. It's been pretty unreliable lately, as is. And so now we're just foregoing it, which means I have to completely redo all of my settings for audio, and I don't know how everything sounds on stream. And so we get to go through that whole mess all over again. So that was fun. I still need to try that soon. Did you have a fun time with it though? I guess. Oh, you're talking about the TikTok stream. I thought you meant Elgato, and I was like, well, Elgato is garbage. I don't recommend it because it's broken every time I've used it. But the TikTok stream went really well. It's definitely a different audience, for sure. I went in there and did just chatting because I used TikTok's software specifically just so that I could like get a feel for it, and try and use some of the widgets that TikTok has. And so yeah, very different audience, but it did go really well. Yes, aside from Elgato broke, VTube Studio broke, aside from like all of the technical scuff that always seems to follow me, it was a really good stream. But yeah, I would recommend giving it a go. I'm hesitant to do like a multi-stream there just because I really like being able to devote my attention to the chat, and I don't like the idea of TikTok feeling left out because they can't see the chat. Like I could integrate it such that like you guys could see what's happening over on TikTok, but if I try to do the same over there, it's too small of a screen. It's gonna be messy. and so it might not work as well. The scuff shall always follow you wherever you go. Absolutely. It inevitably, it follows me everywhere. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm very happy for you and glad you had a great time. Been nervous about it? No, that's totally fair. I was scared to death of that first stream. But to be fair, I have been building up like a small community just through shorts. And so actually one of my viewers came and like they stayed through the whole stream, and it was really nice. I was able to talk anime, and that was fun. And so, yeah, I think like if you've worked to build up a community over there, that was the key for me. It wasn't like going in blind and there were like a ton of strangers that I didn't know. I mean, some of it was, but also some of it wasn't. I did have to ban a person, which, you know, that happens. But I didn't get not the anime talk. Listen, I was doing it just chatting and I needed something to chat about. Okay, it was fun. I got recommended a bunch of sad animes to watch. And so I'm like, okay, when I need a day to cry, I've got a list. Yep, Scuff will live on. And so, with that being said, since Elgato decided to break, and since we're using Meld and not Streamlabs, all the audio has to be reset. So if you hear something and it sounds off and it sounds wrong and it's not good, please let me know. It is not a bother to me if you point out problems like technical problems, like legit, it's an issue. Now, if everybody has differing opinions, then it can get a little bit confusing. But if it's like a legit problem, like, hey, volume is way too loud, or I can't hear anything. Am I a little bit quieter than usual? Oh, yeah, probably because I'm having to use like different audio settings. Let me try removing one of them. Let's see if that does it. Is that a little bit better? Just removing the compression a little bit. It means you might hear more of everything else. But when I was doing testing, that seemed to be the thing that made everything a little bit quiet. It did make a difference? Okay. How about now? Better? Okay. It's probably not going to be as good as it was before because Elgato really did just a little over the top, though. What do you want from me? What do you want? No. I get it. Let me just lower down the mic. Let's just do that. Lower down the mic. I was a little shocked at the outcome of the sudden increase. Exactly. Exactly. How about that? Is it still too loud, or are we in the right spot for it? Doing the TikTok stream? Yes, I do plan on streaming more on TikTok, but I do think that I'll be doing TikTok specific content. So it's not going to be like Elden Ring gaming. I would like to make content that's focused for TikTok. That's much more like maybe like a little bit faster paced. So yeah. Definitely plan on doing it again. I just need to figure out a way to fit it comfortably into my schedule. TikTok brain rot montage coming in the future. Well, I have some creative endeavors that I would like to explore, but that they're kind of difficult to explore with Twitch. And so I'm hoping to do it more on some of it on YouTube, but some of it on TikTok. Yeah. Because like I know that like I do gaming content, and don't get me wrong, I love being able to just game and hang out and have a good time. But I have had some ideas for other things. I just need my software to work correctly. I just need everything to work correctly so I can have the time to go and do those things. And also, I have like a backlog list of things that I have told you all that I would do, and I need to do those things first. So yeah, definitely will be streaming again on TikTok, but you know, I do have a Discord. I'll make announcements as to like when I'll be streaming on TikTok or when stuff is coming out there first. Gotta start posting the Uma Musume brain. See, I know very little about Uma Musume. Carl and I started watching the anime last night, and it's something. It knows what it is, but it's something. Yeah, no. I mean, I already make posts on TikTok. They are the same posts that I make on YouTube and Instagram, to be perfectly transparent. All of the shorts are all the same. I only watched like 4 episodes of the anime from release and then just dropped it. That's fair. It's something, for sure. I enjoy it because I enjoy spending time with, you know, my family. Is it cool if I could DM you later and talk about the whole TikTok live thing? Absolutely. Yeah, feel free to. Auto mod, looking a little bit fancier than usual. Yeah. I think it's the DM question, which I don't mind. We're cool. I've been in your streams. You've been in mine. We're good. You're not trying to sell me something. It's like that SpongeBob meme. I think somebody's trying to sell me something. So yeah. All right. I think I've dawdled enough. Oh, no, I haven't, because what I was going to say got that smart detection going on. Yeah, you'll have to be quicker with the draw. Oh, but I was gonna say, on Saturday we did do a little bitty a shorter stream. It was not on the schedule. It was not originally planned. And all I did in Elden Ring was basically go through and get more levels. Because no worries. It wasn't even my normal streaming time. Pardon. It wasn't my normal streaming time. And so like, it's totally fine that people couldn't make it. It was out of the blue. I told people like 30 minutes before. So really, it's not a big deal. You didn't get your streak up from 27 to 28. Is that dependent on like to continue a streak, it has to be in a row? Like, do you have to start over now because you missed one? Oh, okay. I need to be more aware of that in the future because I know that's important. You can save it though if you watch clips or watch VODs. Okay. I mean, like, it makes sense. They'll send you a warning for it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, it makes sense. Like, streak, I would assume would mean in a row. I just didn't know for sure. Cool. All right, so I will try to keep those random streams to a minimum because, you know, I know that's important. And I know that will impact how many points you can get up to a certain point. It's what I did and was at 27. Still, you went live right now, and now I jumped to 28. Oh. I've saved it a couple times watching the VOD. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. It's not one of those, like, you have to, like, really, really pay attention to it. I feel like this shows that I don't have any particular streamers that I religiously watch. Bad consumer of content. Like, I'll watch some streamers and I'll go through like a season with them. But like, I'm really bad about being super consistent with it. It sucks that I don't have a streak, but I be busy sometimes and just know I will support. Oh, dude, totally. I totally understand. I am very employed. I am very, very employed, and streaming and making content has just like, it's become a second full-time job. I get it. Trust me, I'm honored when people show up. I would be in the lead. It doesn't matter. Would be doesn't matter anymore. Silver gets to take the lead. Yeah. It was unexpected, but I did kind of hint at it the night before. Like, in Silver's defense, I did give a big hint that I was probably going to stream. Yeah. Des knows how it is. It's like, oh. Yeah. But it was like unexpected. I see how it is. I see how it is. But anyways, I was saying that just so that people are aware that, like, yes, it happened, but nothing happened. I just have more levels. So, with that, I'm gonna stop stalling. I did it for almost 15 minutes, guys. Are you proud of me? I did the streamer thing for almost 15 minutes. Sadly, I couldn't bless y'all with my presence. Good. You should be proud of me because, like, it takes everything in my power to, like, hold back because I'm just a very much, okay, we're here for one thing and one thing only, and that is to, like, get busy. Aw, thank you, Frosty. That's so nice. And just wait, you're gonna find so many problems with my gameplay. I'm gonna relish that compliment. What is the game today? Thought it was just chat. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm not a just chatter. That's, I can yap. Don't get me wrong. I can yap, but I also like having a task to do on the side. Because otherwise it feels like I'm being interrogated for something. Okay. My model is very tall. Let's make it not look like we're standing. Come on, VTube Studio, work with me. Da-dum-bum. Scooch. Don't mind the scooching in the background. What's going on here? Hold on. Oh, I'm missing the cat. I was gonna get a new GIF. Hold on, let me do that first. I'm like, something feels off. I wanted to replace the GIF. The long. Yeah. I wanted to do something different for this week. And then I forgot and then started stream and now I'm like, wait, something's off. Something's missing. Look it up. I'm looking for it. I'm looking to see if I can find a good one. Oh, this one. This one's glorious. Let's do this one. Okay. All right. Here we go. Do an image. Fantastic. This is how I'm feeling today, okay? After the day that I've had, this right here is the vibe. Okay? And also the fact that I don't know what I'm doing in Elden Ring today, that's also the vibe. The Dark Souls gift. No. This one. This is the one we're doing. Okay? No. This right here, this is how I'm feeling today. Okay? I need you all to understand, okay? Between the scuff, it's still too big. Hold on. That. Hopefully that'll be good. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I had the maintenance person call 2 minutes before entering the apartment today. 2 minutes, okay, for a problem that we put in a request for last week. Early last week, mind you, but last week, okay? And my apartment does this to me all the time. I don't do well with surprises. I like knowing when people are coming over. And lo and behold, I have a sibling who lives with me. And this sibling had not taken care of the trash for the past several days. And yes, I knew this to be a fact. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ellis. How are you doing? Let me see if I can get the shout out to work this time. No? No? I don't know how to do a shout out. Just ignore me. Can a mod who's actually knowledgeable? Thank you. No, I could have sworn that I had it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for wishing me luck. I don't know how to stream. They shouldn't have given me access to the internet. I don't know what I'm doing. But I hope that your stream goes well, Ellis. I'm assuming that you're gonna be streaming in a bit. Okay. All right. Silver figured it out. I think somebody figured it out. I don't care. The shout out was given. Go follow Ellis. Amazing streamer, very talented, much more talented than I am. Last time I saw he was doing like no-hit Dark Souls 3 runs. So like very cool. Very cool. Okay. All right. I would like VTube Studio to not freak out. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this. Come on, VTube Studio. Not you two. Et tu brute. Come on. I have had this running for a hot minute to try and warm it up, and I think the game's warmed up, but VTube Studio's not. I was testing to see if the command she was using would work. Yeah, well, no, it didn't. I thought that I had it built in, but I couldn't remember what the command was. I might need to restart VTube Studio because frames will be dropping. Or oh, hold on, let me see if this will work. Give my computer less things that it needs to process. Right? Okay, I think that fixed it. A little. It's a little clunky. Okay, let's see if maybe moving to another location, DLC World, like DLC World is actually gonna fix it. This is where we were at, right? Oh, hi, Blanky. We were not talking about you, but hello. Unless your name is Scuff, in which case, yeah, I was cursing you out because that's my setup right now is super Scuff. Okay. Let me see clips. And the stream going in the background and the music was very fitting. That's funny. Okay. All right. Now I wanted to do a poll before VTube Studio decided to have a conniption fit. And I wanted to see what all we wanted to do today because after we got to level 130, I mentioned that we could go back and fight Malenia and give it like a better attempt. And now we are at level 146. So like we could go do that. We did not get the F out. Yeah, there were a group of guys in the Discord, !Discord, and they were doing GTFO. So yeah. But we could do MALENIA, we could do RELLANA, the boss that we were fighting the last time. What? Sorry, Nightbot was giving me a weird thing. But yeah, yeah, you can go to my socials, and there you'll find everything where I'm at. The difficult jump is high between levels. Yeah. Alternatively, we could go ahead and do the RESPEC, which I was planning on doing on Thursday, but we could also do it today. So those are the options: MALENIA, RELLANA, or RESPEC. If somebody could get a poll started and make it end like after the ad break. I realized that I did all of that explaining, and a lot of the people aren't going to be able to hear it. We need a 4. Salty, join us. No, I have an obligation. I have to do Elden Ring. I have to do Elden Ring. On top of that, you would be much better off with the AI helping you than me. Let's be so for real right now. The minute I get into a multiplayer game, my IQ drops to 2. I'm just like, and Night Rain doesn't count because I don't have to talk to anybody there. Like, there is no strategy other than like the made up one. So like, it's fine. But like anything where I have to talk and communicate and like come up with a comprehensive plan, no, I become dumb. AI won't make it fun. By fun, you mean I'm gonna scream and alert everyone to where we're at and die instantly. Pay a guy on Fiverr for the 4th. The guy on Fiverr would be a much more suitable option. I'd rather donate to getting a new PC. Well, I do have that game. That game has already been bought. It's been bought a while. Okay, RELLANA, awesome. We'll do RELLANA then. Okay. Oh, something that you may have noticed. Maybe use mass hysteria to get, to get the 4th guy. Hey, I mean, if anybody has GTFO and wants to hop in, use the link in the Discord. I don't think that's hysteria, but like, it might as well be. Oh, death counter. Thank you. I need to put that up. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. That's not the one that you all can access. That was my backup plan in case... What's this? Oh, that's the wheel that I'm working on. The wheel is not ready, okay? Before anybody asks. The wheel that the mods proposed, it isn't ready. I'm only one person. Cut me some slack, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. Okay, it's not this one. It's not that. Where is it? Where did I put it? There's that. Oh, and I need to move that. Is it because I have it at 0? I don't think so. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Streaming tools, go to elements maybe. Yes, screaming is in its place because that's the way I feel today. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Where is it? I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought I named it death counter. Did I just like delete it? Surely not. Nope, still not that one. Still not that one. There it is. I need to rename that. I need to rename it. Okay. Actual death counter. Fantastic. Okay. And it was at 50 deaths for Dark Souls 3. I need to go in and change that because we're in a different game. Chatbot. Counters. Can I just make it 0? Nope. Can't do that. Okay. There we go. 30 minutes later, are we gonna play a game? Do you want to play a game? 2:30, might eat soon. Hey, no worries. No worries. No, we are not continuing on 50 because that doesn't make sense given that it's been... Well, first of all, that's for Dark Souls 3, I think. Although we did end on 50 the last time, I think, as well. Yeah, no, we're gonna... And once we start a new game, and can start fresh, like let's say we do Dark Souls 2 next, which I kind of think that's where everybody wants to go next, then we'll just start at 0 and not, oh my gosh, English words. Not start at 0 every stream. Start from the last number, if that makes sense. Was a good 30-minute start time was a good time for those of us who were in GTFO. Hey, that works. Can we set Wordle at 10 for tonight only? Mods, you decide. You decide. I mostly put all of the extra points into Dex, but I did put some into Faith so that I'd be able to use Lightning. Hey! Hello, hello! Welcome in! The traveler from the other app. Hello! So usually we do penalties for like 10 deaths, 20 deaths, 30 deaths. Usually at 30 deaths we do Wordle. But Chad is trying to decide whether or not to do it at 10 because some people have to leave early. And I said, I don't care. I've made too many decisions today as it is. 15 at 15? Okay. English speaking, I think, okay, I have ADHD and I've heard that it presents problems with language processing. And given that I didn't even pronounce language correctly there, I think that it does in fact do that. Okay. Anyways. Alright, so I guess at 15. Okay. You know, I've heard that she's weak to lightning, but we aren't able to test that until something hits. Maybe she needs to be in the water for it. That's not doing nearly as much damage as I would like. That's tragic. So I don't know if mods decided on who's doing death counter tonight. But hey, it looks like Frosty's. We let the chaos of bad English reign, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Tanman. Just remember, there is a notice in my description for myself for stream. I do these poorly, okay? Emphasis on poorly. If Frosty's the head mod, it is his job now. Fair enough. Whip. Love it when my computer lags. Love that. Love that. Alright, still getting warmed up. Just remember, Frosty, you did ask for this. Only because my delay is far ahead of you guys, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's quick with it. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna try the slightly stronger. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? I realized I probably still have the golden scarab on. Let's just whiff every attack. Come on. This is not very far. Okay, so that was about like 1400. It's still better, but like that's a lot of mana. Heal. Oh yeah, that's right. If you have any channel points, feel free to donate them to Scary Game Night. You guys are almost there. Yeah, okay, so those points of faith were useless. At least it wasn't too many. I just had to see how they went. I don't remember how the dodging works for her anymore. Talisman, talisman, talisman. I need to replace the talisman. Talisman, talisman. Probably look and see if any of them are still good. With 15 days remaining, is that where the maths is wrong? Okay. Nope. The equipment. Let's go ahead and remove this and this since I was just using those for the other day. I think I'm also gonna swap out the armor just to give myself a little bit more. Reduces damage. I forget which one I had on previously. It's probably this one. Okay. I can't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure everyone who did the maths We wouldn't make it. Yeah. Well, you know, and I did do the stream on Saturday in part to see if you guys would be able to make it for like this week. But you know, it's fine. Put back on the ugly armor. I'm really wondering if it's time to move on from this one. We've had it for so long. That's too distracting. I can't wear it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I cannot wear that. Oh, but it's gonna be like the strongest for physical damage. Oh. Oh. Sag day. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can do it. I'm not heavy loaded. But thank you for the reminder. Alright. Alright. My head is so ginormous now. Wait. Heal. Okay. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Wop. Wop. Heal. Heal. Imagine if I got the big jar head instead. Hi, Logan! I love this fight. Glad you love it, Logan. I am... Between all three of my playthroughs, I am fighting scary ladies. So I would like to have at least one of them out of the way. Heal. I'm gonna run out of heals before I even get to second phase. Poison at least. Oh, we did make it to second phase, okay. Yep, there we go. Good day, just popping in to say hi. Hello, hello, thank you for saying hi. Welcome, welcome. Londor comes bearing support. Emotional support at the very least. We would need... Wait, then we would get to be a mini Alexandra with big jar head. Oh, Alexander. Gosh, I can't believe I'm struggling to read, man. We are off to a great start today, guys. How was your day? You know, it's been a day. You see that GIF emoji like down below me right here? Yeah, that's been my day. But thank you for asking. We are currently in DLC world. The only main bosses that we have left in the other world are MALENIA, Gideon, who like I don't think really counts. I'm still probably going to end up dying to him, knowing me, because I'm being so smug about it. But like MALENIA, Gideon, Godfrey, and then the last boss fight. So yeah, right now we're doing DLC world. I have obviously beaten the lion. If you couldn't tell by me wearing his head. Yeah. Okay. Jump. Yeah. But anyways, how has your day been? I forgot to ask. I dodged way too early for that. My day was okay. Fair enough. Galactic Empire as from Star Wars. What? What? is there something happening in my chat that I'm missing? Don't worry, Salty. Oh, okay. Sure. We were watching people play GTFO. Hmm. Okay. One. I want to stream Crimson Desert, but I told this girl I couldn't hang out and she watches my stream, so now I'm in a pickle. Wow. Wow. That is a pickle. Nice. That was like 4 hits. No? Nope. Yeah. Okay. One. Pretty good so far. I said that. Heal. Oh, yeah, that was done. Ow. It's very fun. Heal. Ouch. Heal. 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 I think it's time to swap around my flasks a little bit. Relana's stinky. No. Not the physic just being alone. I need to check and see what's in my physic. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I think we can probably drop it down to 2. Physic. Oh, damage negation. Right. And that's probably the best that we've got. I just keep thinking that I've got faith in there, and I think to myself, well, that's kind of a waste. But then I remember we switched it around for MALENIA, so it's not actually a waste. Thanks for the bits, Logan. Thanks. Thanks a lot. For my funeral cause. That is like way too far away. I was too impatient. Okay. All right. Heal. Heal. She's gonna get me, I think. Heal. Heal again. No! Almost 2% left till scary game night. Yeah, y'all are getting there. Y'all are getting there. Take my 96 points for that remaining 2%. Very nice. Oh, did we reach it? Hey! Good job! Good job! Scary game night. Alright. Because the schedule is already out, we will wait until next week to do scary game night. That will give me time to also figure out what game we're doing. I know that there's like there's a lot of people who want to do GTFO. But I think we'll do voting in the Discord. Just because that's where like the big list is, and I'm also trying to get more people to be in the Discord. This is my way of, oh, thank you. Yeah, I say thank you. I didn't do anything. Absolutely nothing. You all did it all. What's on the table for scary games? I don't know. I know that Phoenix is in there? I thought that you were, but I can't remember. But yeah, it's, there were several suggestions. So if you want to travel over there to the suggestions, that's where you'll find them all. What? Heal. Oh no. Heal. Ah, dang it. I was gonna go in and be cool too. No. I feel like 2 streams later, I feel like I'm really starting to get the hang of it. Planky is desperately trying to find somebody to do GTFO with. Because they have 3 people, they need like 1 more, otherwise they're playing with the AI. Yeah, it is a little bit obvious. I'm on all your socials, but wasn't following the Discord. All is right in the world now. Yeah. For more incentive for anybody else who wants to join or is thinking about it, on Wednesday we are going to be having the first official Discord get-together, where we're going to hang out and play games. And something that I wanted to say, and I'll probably make a message on this on the Discord, if you don't want to, there's not going to be any specific like game plan. It's not going to be what, you know, you play whatever you want to play, and if a group of us want to play something together, cool. But otherwise, like, it's just a hangout, chill. I hate to use the term parallel play, but that's really what it is. Just like, imagine we're all sitting on the couch kind of doing our own thing, but also some of us are doing the same thing. That's kind of what I'm going for. No mics are required. If you just want to, there's a little chat. Or if you just want to stop by and eavesdrop, that's cool too. So yeah. That's happening on Wednesday. Discord throws me off. Like, I don't even know the etiquette of Discord Live. Honestly, neither do I. Like, I would use Discord to send memes to my husband and like funny videos. So I don't even know what I'm doing, honest to goodness, when it comes to Discord. Okay, I was really starting to get hungry. Maybe I should just wait till she does like those 2 really heavy attacks and hit there. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to say something, but otherwise, like... Okay, I'm gonna do one more round and then I'll like take a break and get caught up on chat and yap while ads are going. Come on. At least let me make it to second phase. If only my sword were just a wee bit longer. It'll make things a little bit easier. But probably not. Are you all still talking about a Crimson Desert? I know nothing about the game. I didn't even know it was coming out until I think Cruncher mentioned it. I've been getting more streamer friends and everyone has a Discord. I should really set up the Londor one. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just a nice place where if you're like spread out all over the internet, you can just send people to Discord. And that way, like, I send out my alerts there for just about all my socials. You know, anytime there's an announcement and anybody who wants to hear it can hear it. Nobody knows anything about Crimson Desert. I'm gonna expand my chat just a little bit. It's too small for me. What? Just don't be like Carl and spam the Uma Musume brain rot. Listen, it's fun though. I think it's fun. If it were any other game, like, you know, Dark Souls or something else that somebody was doing. Also, like, Carl gets special privileges because I am married to the guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Carl has the king privilege. It is peak. Exactly. Like, I don't mind spamming if it's peak content. If anything, I should just post when I stream. I just get on and don't say anything. Dude, I'm like that with X / Twitter. Because Twitter just feels more natural. X is like dumb naming, in my opinion. But yeah, like, I forget to post there all the time. I want to get, so for everything else, I use Buffer for posting, and I want to get the upgraded version so I can add more channels. But like, dude, we got to worry about groceries at the moment. So I can't be spending things on the fun stuff. I don't have X sounds too provocative, right? I legit will just repost shit memes, and I'm like desperately trying to make sure that my algorithm is just stupid stuff. Because I don't want my piece destroyed. An adult website name, it really is. Like, what was he thinking? Like, oh, like Professor X, like futuristic and cool. No, man, it's just dumb. And it's horrible to try to search anything using it. Like, to Google certain things, like, oh, how to do like marketing on X. The Google will come back and be like, oh, you mean marketing like for anything, right? Like, not marketing on the social platform, marketing anything. I'm pretty sure there's something similar. Something similar to X, like Blue Sky. Blue Sky is incredibly divisive. I've heard some people be like, yeah, like if you use X, like why would you do that to yourself? Blue Sky is where it's at. But I've heard other people be like, Blue Sky is the dumbest technology to exist on the planet. Like, why on earth would you use it? Sounds like they're trying to censor their own website as well, which is dumb because like I want to be able to do cool things. You know? I want to make it neat and interesting, but no, apparently not. I don't even know what Blue Sky is. It's like the Twitter alternative. Back when it got like bought out, Blue Sky came up and was like, hey, I'm here. I can replace Twitter/X. But it doesn't have a big enough following to really be able to do anything. Ugh, that's my chair. Ugh, it's already doing the squeaky thing. Things. It really is. Too many things. Wait, why is it right here? Hello? Oh, okay. My controller wasn't working for a moment. I was like... I feel like nobody uses Blue Sky. Exactly. Like, it's a much smaller audience. I've thought about making a Blue Sky just to, like, make sure that my name is there. So, because I've heard of other people impersonating VTubers to, like, do bad things. And so I'm like, maybe I should just make sure that my name is taken and just like not post anything. Like I think PewDiePie actually did that with Twitter. He was like, yeah, I don't want people to like use my name and like do crypto scams and whatnot. Heal. 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 Wait. Nope. Womp, womp, womp. Heal. Yeah. Bad run. Bad run. Oh no. Just like a... Wait, so you have a... What? What? My only social media is Facebook and Discord, if you consider that to be social media. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, being like I've heard of like artists. Lots of artists have Blue Sky. But there are some people who are just like, yeah, no, like why on earth would you do that? Instagram is my favorite for doom scrolling, but I get follows and likes from TikTok. Yeah, Instagram, I don't care for as much. I still post there, but there's just something about the design I just don't care much for. I like TikToks a lot better. Like for shorts content especially, TikToks is my go-to. YouTube is really, the algorithm's just not there. Like it'll show me popular creators in like the categories that I'm watching, but I don't feel like it does justice to the smaller creators like TikTok does. Too early. Too early. Hey, now, okay, since starting streaming, I feel like I have built up items so that my presence is much bigger now. Yeah, exactly. There was some Roblox ASMR. There was, back in the day. 2 months ago. Which, by the way, I feel like I need to let people know, because people have been asking me for, like, tips and tricks. I've only been streaming since January. Okay? Like, bear that in mind. Whenever you're, like, asking for, like, advice. Like, I've kept an eye on the VTubing space for a long time. And, like, consultation in general. But, like, I only started, like, seriously streaming back in January. I need to lock in. January of last stream, by the way. I forget to post on YouTube. That's the true crime. That's your true crime platform? Oh my gosh, you and Carl would have a heyday. He loves watching cop videos of, like, dumb people getting arrested. Oh, also, it's 15, so, like, it's Wordle time. Sorry, I just realized. Okay, alright. Also, is the volume for the music okay? It's a little bit soft for me, but I'm not sure how it sounds to everybody else. Why are you shushing? I did give it a couple weeks or a month or so. Oh, talking to Logan about the game. What music? Okay, so y'all can't actually hear the music. That's not in my playlist. We get to start over from the beginning. Yeah, that's not on my approved playlist. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Part of the vase is probably going to be muted for a little bit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I had approval to play it, I would. But I don't. Boss composer. I'm dead. Yes, exactly. That's me. That's me. Okay, let me get Wordle up. Maybe I should consider using something that's got a little bit more length to it. Let's be honest. Like, I've been told time and time again that my little poke stick just isn't cutting it, and I feel like people might be correct. Okay, Wordle. Now, I have not been spoiled for Wordle today. I have no idea what it is. Okay, let me get it turned on. That's not what we want. We want... No, that's not the... That's the thing. This is the thing. The thing that you all can't see, this is the thing. The thing, indeed. There we go. It was a group mistake. No. You are the one who spoiled it. Okay, we're having some technical difficulties, dude. That's my life. That is that's not even stream. That's my life. Always some sort of technical difficulties. And yet I still come back. Every day. All right. Time to Wordle, okay? If you have already played Wordle today and you know what the answer is, do not share it. But if you haven't done it already and want to, like, throw out guesses, you're more than welcome to. Okay. There we go. All right. So, because this was, like, almost a word, like, a couple weeks ago, this has always been my word to start with. Because I think it's got plenty of good letters in it. Thank you! Thank you. You love doing water first? Ooh, that's a good one. All right, so we got an S and an E somewhere. We could try S, E. Now the hard part comes. A word out with the most vowels. I mean, that's 2 very common vowels. But it's also got an H, a T, and an S. Like, all 3 of those are really good letters, in my opinion. No! Headpads! Ah! 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 Physical effects and I can't handle it. Ah! It could be seeds. Oh no! No, another headband. Oh, it's a giant hand. More. Okay, so it definitely starts with SE. From now on, I'm just gonna collect those. Well, you know, there's probably going to be another group challenge, another community challenge here soon. And redeem them all at once. Just to thwart my gameplay. I should add a sound effect for those. Oh, that's so much more work. Maybe not. Maybe not. I just realized it's more work for myself. More headpads. No. Okay. All right. Focus. What is a word that starts with SE? So, where's Carl to make the head pets even better by doing one while it happens to your model, right? The IRL head pets that will scare me to death. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm one of those people, you sneak up behind me, I will get jump scared. We need one of those as well, an IRL redeem. That just hidden from me where I can't see it coming. Okay. SE. Serve. I was gonna say serve, but like E is in the wrong spot. I get the feeling an IRL headpad redeem would be 1,000,000 points. You got the Wordle? Nice. Nice. I mean, we could try something that ends in Y. Yeah, no E at the end. Because that was going to be my guess. Servy. Yeah, servy. Well, it starts with SE. I don't think that servy is a word. Yeah. Servo? Like the Latin word? Ooh, okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. S-E-R... The word is a bit of a bitch in my opinion. Okay, all right, all right. Sir... It's not surge because that's S-U-R. It is not savvy. Savvy. I keep wanting to say it's savvy, but that is not how you pronounce that word. Savvy. Surf is surf with a U, I thought. I don't think that that is a word. Surfu. Oh, is Surf a company? Okay. It's not according to Wordle. It's not a word, at least. Subway. Okay, is there... You or I could be a word. I mean, that's not how you spell serum. But this is how you spell serum. Darn. Okay. I am American. I am American, so I'm doing what is your all's word for yesterday. Okay, we got 2 more shots. Me and Frosty still have the same word as her. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it's not a U, unfortunately. Is that how you spell surly? That feels wrong. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, no. The definition of today's world is also... Okay. Okay, like, I feel like... Is this a word? Sari? It was my last guess, so I had to look it up. Nope. Alright, we get one last try. Okay, it's probably I something. Is it serif? Well, I mean, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Like sans serif. All right. I don't know that, like, this word is necessarily a bad word. We the best representatives. All right. All right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We might not get it today. Oh, we did it! Yay! I have yet to miss a Wordle. Hooray! Yay! Thank you, thank you. Carl is sus. Carl is snoozing. You might even be able to hear him snoring in the background. I missed today's word. Oh no. Well, you want it with us. That's how it works, because like you were here, you want it with us. On your body snatcher? Oh, Uh-oh. I got an alert that said that something went wrong, but who knows? Oh, I was supposed to fix the music, and I never did. Can you all hear it better now? Is it not too loud? Water. Did I get a hydrate and it just didn't go through? Yes, it's good. Okay, cool. Some 80s TV static. I bet you it's because I turned the compression off, and so now you can probably hear my fan a little bit. That is my brain frog. Don't worry. Yeah, the compression, it makes my voice softer, but it's mostly used to like noise gate everything else off. Okay, but anyways, now that the music is back, and apparently you all couldn't hear it the whole time, I can't believe you all stuck around with no music. Okay. Oh, I was gonna see what... If I had, like, another... No, I don't. I was gonna see if I had, like, the assassin's weapon. Because I was gonna toy around with it, but, like, also... I don't know. I don't know. Londor, is the music worry not? Oh, okay. It was just very low. Okay. Cool. Alright. Londor works for the music. Okay. Pick up. See, sometimes I come back from the break and it's like, oh, brain refresh. But not today. Did Salty get louder? I shouldn't have gotten louder. But who knows with the setup today. I'm honestly really sad that like the Elgato just didn't work. But it is what it is. It's also shocking to me too because it's like that's a really well-known company. And I get that the software was free. But like also shouldn't be having these kinds of issues. Brain refresh isn't a good thing during bosses. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is, because you can get out of your own head. How to know how to dance 101. Just fight RELLANA, MALENIA, or some other boss in the Soulsborne series. Yeah. Legit. I'm fighting RELLANA, I still have MALENIA, and I've got Sister Freed in Dark Souls 3. I'm so cooked. There's a reason why I like the like really big bosses. Carl actually took ballroom dancing in college. Yeah, I was not far enough away for that. Womp. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Look at Mr. Fancy. You tend to learn a lot from games and anime as well as videos. I mean, for dancing or anything like physical, I think I would have to like do it myself. It's the same thing with like Souls games. Is like people give me a lot of advice on how to play, and it's like until I have to be the kind of person who experiences it, otherwise it will not stick. You know, I was just thinking to myself, maybe I should just use the fists, because if I only have one strategy to focus on, I might do a little bit better. My fave is just to become a Maharaga? I don't know what that is. Games I can learn relatively quickly. IRL, I am hopeless, so... How fortunate. For indeed, I feel like it takes me a while to learn things. Like, once I understand the language of something, I'll put it that way. Why is my... What is happening? I need to reset. I think I need to reset because, like, the button I was using isn't doing anything. But yeah, no, like, once I learn, like, the language of things, I can usually figure them out, like, academically. Or, like, even, like, streaming stuff. Just, like, knowing what terms to look for is half the battle. I'm just doing it this way. But games are something where it's, like, you just gotta practice and practice and practice. Okay. No. I want this. Oh, it's because I only have one of these fists. That's why I'm being dumb. I'm being super dumb. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not holding two of them. I've just got them equipped. Heal. Heal. Nope. Not enough time for that. Heal. Ow. Heal. Heal. That was way too many dodges. Ninja snoozer. Oh, I didn't even know that we were getting an ad. A cool power to have. The ninja snoozer. What? Nope, it is not A this time. It is Y. How many hours have I been playing this game today? I still want to revert back to Dark Souls 3 controllers. I keep getting hit on that like third attack every time. I think I can back up faster than I can, I think. Still too close. that's right. I forgot about this attack. I forgot about this attack. I forgot that she does that thing. I'm pretty sure when people talk about adaptation as an ability, I'm sure they're referring to the ability to just adapt to situations and whatnot and become good at it, or get hit once and then adapt. Yeah. Okay. If we're going... I felt like that went really well, even though it took a while. I felt like I got hit like a little bit less. Okay, we've got one for like successive attacks, and I think that might work a little bit better. It's not this one. Oh, well, I'm already wearing it. Never mind. Never mind. What else can I use? That would be really, really good. Because I had thought about swapping to that. Raises attack power after each critical hit. That might be good. Fight with dishonor, you shall win. They're only winners. Yeah, that is an attitude for sure. Let's see. I found every way to misspell his name. That's funny. Brother. I'm leaving stream. No, don't go. Don't go. Fingers were flying too fast. It was a crisis. Fair enough. Take it back, do your job. It might help half your brain cell. It's exotic now. Monsieur. Ooh, that is exotic. Monsieur. Although it does sound French and, you know, might be problematic. At least it didn't get the pin of shame. No, not yet. Not yet. I don't want to be French. Why did you do this to me, Frosty? I can't believe you've done this. He Frenched your fries. No longer chips. He Frenched the fries. I probably should have reset Meld Studio a bit ago, because it keeps telling me that things aren't working that are working. You could call Logan Logan of Lion instead of Logan of London. Pull up to a chick, tell her it's a concierge. Guaranteed barely be any women left for us mere mortals. Indeed. Just saying it is fun. Concierge. But it does sound like a consort. which may not be your best bet. Yeah, no pin of shame, no pin of shame. Unless Cruncher put it up and I didn't see it. Okay. Feeling a little bit. I keep using the wrong trigger button. You know, you need to stay out of the way. Rough man. I went in with such confidence. I was like, okay, I got this. A bunch of people think my name is supposed to be Logan of London. Oh, makes me sad. Yeah. The fact that people cannot read is truly tragic. I think I'm too good, but I'd be honored to join. I swear, my brain thinks that I have two weapons because the fist is in either hand. And so I'll use the left trigger button. And that is not in fact what is happening. I'm just two-handing the weapon. That mistake has gotten me hit twice now. Oh. Biggest lie told in 2026. What? I'm sure you have some lovely ladies over there. I like my women like I like my games though. Damn. I did it again. I did it again, I swear. At least I'm not trying to dodge with the wrong button. You. Yep, alright. Plan is not working, as I had hoped. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. Not gonna lie. I'd be insulted. Be like, what do you mean I'm mid? What do you mean? Start a fight. You gotta be subtle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll stay between us girls here. Uh-huh. Dude, okay, so I started playing Warframe just like a teensy tiny bit. And the controls are way different from what I'm used to. Okay, this is not that trigger. No. I used to love Warframe. I've never played it before. So I'm still in tutorial land. Hello! How's it going? I am losing to RELLANA. How are you doing? Emulsified runny oatmeal. I love the name, by the way. That is so unique. Because we're part of the girls here. Yeah, dance battle with RELLANA where I'm losing epically. I'm trying to use fists. The poison gross fists. I don't think I have any other fists. Oh, thank you for the honk. Thank you. Is that the only fist set that I have? No, technically not. But none of these are gonna scale with arcane. Oh no, this one does. What does it do again? It's like got that life pool, I think. But I haven't leveled it up anyways. Look, a girly has to stand out somehow. Well, you definitely stand out. I think it's a pretty epic name. It's fisting time. It's fisting time with these sickly, gross-looking hands. Frankenstein's hands. Lifesteal Fist allows you to hit a humanoid enemies and gain HP off of them. That's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, I like them too. It was a feature that I found in YouTube Studio, and I'm shocked that more... I did it again. That more people aren't using it. Yeah. Ah. That's okay. Yeah. Gumnut made a video about it like 3 years ago or something, and it performed astonishingly bad. Yeah. I mean, it's an ugly looking weapon, for sure. Yeah, no. You need to figure stuff out. Yeah, I mean, listen, it takes time and effort, so I totally get it. I thought it was because I vaguely remember seeing something on it once. Yeah. I don't know. I never used fist weapons. I'm used to really long weapons, okay? Like using a dagger and a fist, it's probably not helping me. I did it again. Like, despite being able to put on Lifesteal Fist on other weapons, even at max level, it's horrendous. As someone who only watches people play some FromSoft games, how in awe should I be of your gameplay? You should not be in awe. You should be abysmally disappointed. Seek a refund. Even though you've only paid in a few minutes, you should seek a refund. Your time has been wasted. A healthy dose of awe and the rest friendly mockery. No. You don't understand. You don't understand. I only play these because I thought that they were cool games and they were really hard. And what happened? That happened. Now I'm here. and now I'm streaming my epic failures to the rest of the world. You've been streaming while watching? Nice. I've been playing while watching. Why did I read it that way? Okay, alright. I'm switching back. I constantly go back and forth. I know it's freaking annoying, but I'm like, okay, listen. I have the stats now to be able to use Rivers of Blood, or even better, Eleanor's Pole Blade, but I'm like too stubborn. And plus, I'm gonna soon run out of the ability to level up things to max level. Okay. We may as well go with the Darth Vader build. At this point, I just want out of Elden Ring. We're, what, day 23 now? Like, don't get me wrong, I love this game, but, like, we've been here for so long. I kind of want to go, like, the cheap Kevin move and, like, have all the best gear just so I can finish this game. I was originally doing this as, like, a challenge run, right? But the challenge run has slowly become just, like, survive the run. Stop moving? I'm wasting a flash. Oi, 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 oi. Use the foot weapon and dance with RELLANA. That sounds like the exact thing I told myself when I started Doom 2016 on Ultra Nightmare Run. Yes, exactly. I was like, oh, so this is a hard game. This is the hard game. And like, it looked fun. Don't get me wrong. 4 hours per to complete Elden Ring proper in its DLC. I mean, like, and also to be fair, right? And I know that I'm gonna have experts here who are like, oh, like if you're good enough, it doesn't matter the level. I'm still under-leveled for the DLC. By 4 levels at the least. Like, they recommend you come in being 150. So. You'll be dodging so good 1 minute and then it's over. Exactly. That is this fight in a nutshell. I mean, at least I'm getting to second phase more often than I was with MALENIA. Wait. Like, I feel like I only made it to her second phase like 5 times max over like 3 days. That's not the attack you're supposed to do after the big heavy. That's not the one. Pick 30 deaths as well. I kept going. I was like, it's not MALENIA. It's yeah. I almost misspelled the name earlier. I had to Google it to be sure that I got the spelling right. It doesn't matter the level. You're so mean. It does matter though. Okay, but also, if we're being like totally for real, my build is just cooked. Like, I legit need to RESPEC. I need to take off of faith. I need to take some off of endurance. Not too much, but like off of faith. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. If I weren't streaming, I legit would have like started a new one by now. That's how disgruntled I am with the state of things. Ah, okay. Your endurance is like your resolve, unbreakable. I keep taking the abuse. Thank you, thank you. I'd be quitting the game if I can't figure out the puzzle. That's fair. That's so fair. Pre-fire because why not? You're so mean, Frosty. You're so mean to me. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I will do it momentarily. Heal. Man. Come on. Come on. Ouch. The bitch slaps are disrespectful but also deserving. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta wait till we get to a place where I can pause, which is dumb, by the way. I can't, like, leave the menu until we're paused. Okay. Bottle? My water bottle? Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy your stay. It is ranch ASMR. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what happens with the hydrates. Haha. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. Feel free to join it to keep up with me everywhere. We are also having Discord community night, where we'll hang out and play video games, but maybe they'll be the same game, maybe not. Just hang out and enjoy each other's company. Alright. Pick up. Heal. Ow. Asking for a refund would be assuming I subbed in the first place. A refund for your time. That's more what I meant. A refund for your time. But now that you've like paid money, like there's no refunding. Sorry, it's gone forever. I mean, you can't really refund the time either, but all gone, all gone. Discord may be cursed at times. I mean, okay, but the people are nice. We have a nice group of people. Doo-doo. All right, I I'm thinking of taking a detour for a little bit because I'm honestly so sick of her right now. I can't even get to second phase right now. I'm just upset. the rage, the stress. All right, so I'm gonna do some PvE for a little bit. And regain some of my brain. Thank you. My job, my PTO. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Take a walk, life's short, you know? Exactly, exactly. You just have a skill issue. Wow. I mean, I do have a skill issue for sure. Oh, a cringer has it. Oh, okay. It's slight, just slight. Just slight. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. We have agreed on this multiple times now, Frosty, but most Ashes of War are mid. I think, like, it really depends on the player and how they use them, because, like, you can have the best build possible and still really suck at the game. So... Yes, I have beaten Elden Ring before, and I was a strength dex build at the time. So I was much tankier. I abused the Mimic Summon and used it for just about every fight, including this one. I've actually fought just about all of, well, I fought a lot of the DLC bosses. So this isn't my first rodeo. I wish it was, because then that would be a little bit more impressive. But it's not. Oh. I was like, wait, I didn't do the MALENIA one. I was afraid that I had opened up multiplayer over by MALENIA for a second. I was like, no! No! Don't take me back! No! By the way, if you die whilst helping people, I'm also counting those. I mean, that's fine if you want to. That's fair. You probably won't get a lot of people helping you for Loretta. Okay, alright, we do have one more. Butt slam, shield, bash, barricade, shield. Okay, no worries, no worries. No, this is Loretta. This is Loretta. Huzzah. I just realized they probably think I'm much higher or much stronger, better at the game. I'm probably higher level, but not too much higher level. Oh, might as well. I can still use spells. Wow. I mean, they had some pretty strong stuff. They were literally last minute. Huzzah. You're correcting my naming sense. mean? And barricade shield is meant to help those who block certain attacks and whatnot. I'm just a human who likes to watch anime girl play funny hard boss. What are common builds? Oh, so common builds, I feel like for Elden Ring specifically, you can go a strength build and do big unga boonga slam, like hit people. You can do like a wizard build and do magic. You can do like a monk build and do special kind of magic. That's the best way I can describe it. You can do like a dex build. It's gonna be like a really fast attack build set. You can do the lots of different types of builds, but I think like starting out, those are like some good ones. Face tank or dodge. There is no block. There's no third choice. Only the two. I mean, I don't know. There have been a couple of times where I'm like, I wish that I could parry. I wish I could parry this attack, because I keep thinking of like Lies of P and like other blocking games. Actually, I did most of my blocking in the first Berserker Kazan. Almost called him the first Berserker Halakazoo. I was like, that is not his name. That is not his name. It should be. It should be his name. Okay. How many souls did I get? 50,000? Okay, we still need more for a full level. Let me do another one or two just to get like the points up for a level, so I'm not just throwing it away at the boss fight. I love First Berserker Kazan. It's honestly one of my favorite Souls-likes. It's a lot of fun. I've heard it be compared more to a Neo type than like a Souls game, but I think in a lot of ways it reminded me of Lies of P, with like it's got its own parry system, and its leveling system is kind of different. But yeah, it's a good game. Special magic. It sounds like how I describe Ben and Jerry's pint disappeared. Exactly, it's that kind of magic. My first build, I went on strength and then threw on parries on it. Yeah. I was gonna give it a go. I need to pick it up if it's true. Yeah. I mean, definitely. I thought it was great, but there are some Sekiro-like elements to it. So if you didn't like Sekiro, maybe not. You've been playing Entoria. I like the game, but it's janky. That's what I've heard. I considered getting it in the springtime sale, but I was just like, man, like the chances of me, I was looking at it in terms of streaming, and the odds are I won't stream it for a good long while. So better to wait until it's even cheaper. Can you perfect parry, or is there only one type? Depends on the game. I think there's technically a perfect parry in this game. Like technically speaking, but like if you don't get the timing right, then you know, obviously you take more of the damage. I can blast through Sekiro without the Kuros Charm flex. Well, that is a flex. I know nothing about Sekiro, so I do want to keep that one mostly spoiler-free. most other Souls likes, I've like played or I've watched playthroughs of it. Whenever I come back to this. Well, goodbye, host. Definitely worth every second. Yeah, okay, so Carl and I recently connected our accounts together. So now I have access to all of his games, and he had Sekiro. So like I now own Sekiro. what's his is his, but what his is also mine. I need to get back onto Sekiro. I am too lost with where I am. Yeah, that's always my problem. If I leave a game, like I did not finish First Berserker Kazan. I got, I think like 2/3 of the way through the game, maybe. But I left it. And yeah, I could not get back into it now. My brother hates that our accounts are connected. I mean, like, to be fair, I do want to buy a copy of the game in the future, right? I want to have my own copy so I can say that I own Sekiro. In case, for whatever reason, Steam decides, hey, we hate this system. We want you to actually split up your accounts. But, yeah. It's probably the one thing I dislike about Sekiro is how easy it is to go from one area to another. Why? Why? That sounds like a thing. You and Carl are one. I'm saying, like, if Steam decides to separate and be like, hey, we're testing this out, we don't like it. We want you to buy more games. So, yeah. I personally enjoy fast travel. I forget that I have it in Dark Souls 3 now. I've gotten far enough in the game that I can just go anywhere. Yeah, I've already been told by multiple people, like, you know, Carl and I are a deal at this point. I mean, we've been together for a long time now. It's been over 10 years, I think? Yeah. Also, apologies if anybody is driven crazy by this. I tried to keep it under wraps early on while I was waiting for things, but now it's just like I'm not spinning the camera around like I really want to. So like this is the best I can do. You've been together most of Frosty's life. That's true. That's true. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that fact. I don't like knowing that. Oh, I'm so old. I wish I had a gamer chick. Listen, I wasn't always a gamer chick, okay? Like, it was one of those things, like, I played video games when I was younger, mostly, like, Nintendo games. But then, like, during high school, I didn't have enough time to play games, and growing up, we were, like, very strict. Like, my parents were really strict about how much TV and computer time we got. Which is fine to a point. But I think they may have gone a little bit overboard. So I did not play, I didn't have the exposure to a lot of games. I knew what YouTube was, but we didn't really, I wasn't really allowed to watch it because that would give me free access to the internet. So I was not a gamer girl for a very long time. I only really picked up gaming again in like 2019, 2020. what you're doing is what most people do, I think. Okay, well that's good. Because see, here's what I want to do, right? Like do this number, but I think that's going to make most people sick. So I'm not going to do that. Thanks. Thanks. I'm so freaking old, man. You play FromSoft titles, you were always a gamer chick, but then your ember was restored. Oh, I see. That's how it is. It was always deep inside me, the Elden Ring. You know what's funny, right? Is like, I've got to remember what the name of the gamer is. But the first guy who ever did the God run for, I want to say he did it for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, I think. So like, you know, hitless, deathless. The first time I watched that, I thought to myself, man, that's dumb. What a waste of time. Like, he spent so long in those games. But now it's like, oh, I gotta eat my words now. Because what am I doing for, you know, what am I seeking to do for a living? Maybe not quite be that good. I feel like I am more entertaining than good. Also to make you feel better about being with Carl for most of Frosty's life. Spent almost half of silver. Thanks. Thanks, man. I know. I'm old as dirt. I get it. Like, I have family members who are closer in age to some of my viewers than to me, okay? Like, that's freaking wild. I'm 36, but my boyish charm keeps me young. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no, I've always felt like I'm just an old lady. I've always been an old soul. Which, you know, might translate to I grew up a little bit too fast, but like, honestly, honest to goodness, I feel like for the first time ever that I feel like my age. You know, like an adult with adult responsibilities and like adult challenges, like this is finally the correct place for me to be. I've been 36 for years now, so I feel like yeah. So we got Unc Cruncher, Unc Carl, Unc Logan, Auntie Salty. What we got next? I don't know. Child Frosty. Child Silver. Yeah, it's your bedtime. You're supposed to be asleep. No, you can't get a drink of water. I sent you to bed hours ago. Oh, let me get the thing. I'll make my life a little bit easier. Thing here, thing now. Oh, I could also equip this thing. Yeah, this is a good one. Just give me till December. Yeah, you turn 19 this year. So young. Frosty will remain the baby of this community until someone who's 18 joins after he turns 19. Exactly. not fighting this by myself. You go ahead, you take him out. Never mind. You don't get the repulse. Who's that? Huzzah. I don't ever do co-op or PvP. It looks cool. It's really fun. I like it. I've never done PvP though. But the co-op, I really like. Especially if there's a boss fight that you enjoy fighting. It allows you to like break out fast and not have to start a new game. Now the only downside being that once you reach a certain threshold, in terms of levels where you're not as likely to get summoned, unless you're playing with specific people. I don't like the hitbox for this guy. It's super weird. Reposting, that's fun. Just do charged heavies. I was doing charged heavies. Or at least, like, okay, I guess it was technically, like, Ash of War. So I was using it all FP. But I was trying to let the host, like, get a good fight out of it. Since I don't expect myself to die, really. Clap, clap. You're welcome.
You're beautiful.
Also, what is the level on your Serpent Hunter? Yeah, no, it's like... Is it like a level 6, I think? Level 5. It wasn't much damage. Yep. And I still don't have enough to level up. So guess what we get to do, guys? Wait for another summon. Upgrade it? But no. I originally was fighting it unupgraded. I was originally fighting the boss unupgraded, and then I was like, you know what? I've had my fun with that. I'm gonna upgrade it, and then it took like 3 tries, I think. I thought he did. I could have sworn that he did. The repose. Sorry, I realized you probably sent that message several minutes ago. I thought that he did have a repose because I was able to do it, I thought. Okay. You are the expert. That was a poor time for me to alt-tab to open stream just after I killed a Knight's Cavalry and it turned to day. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. If it takes too much longer, I'll probably go and like duplicate a Souls boss or something. But I do like doing the PvE. I kind of wish I had done it more early on. I was just, okay, like, since I was still starting streaming, I was like, oh, people aren't going to want to watch that. People are going to want to watch me, like, progress, you know, not fight the same old bosses over and over. Yep, we do. We do. I don't know what it's going to be. Do you want, like, chat think of something? Just wait for Planky to come back. He'll come up with something devious. As is in his name. I heard an attack happen, and it was one of those horse riding Liurnia knights poking me with his stick. Nice. The crunch, crunch, crunch. One more death and she does an invasion. I would be terrible in PvP. What are you talking about? I'm so bad, even with the NPC invasions. I'm so terrible at them. It's like, oh my gosh, you're so much smaller than me. Like, what? Or, oh, we're the same size. What? No, 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 no. I want to pick on the bigger guy. That truly would be a punishment, because I'm so bad at PvP. I don't even know how to do it. No, honestly. Like, I think I did it twice to get the thing for Vare, to, like, go to Mohg's Palace. I did it twice, and then I was like, there's got to be a better way, because I'm not winning a PvP fight. Or I don't want to do another PvP fight. It'll get you some practice and we can witness the PvP skills? You mean the non-existent skills. You want to witness my non-existent PvP skills. But I mean, honestly, it's probably fair because I don't have the punishment wheel and we've already done Wordle. And this is becoming something that I enjoy rather than something I loathe, so it's not really a punishment. Don't worry, Salty, despite how many hours I have in Elden Ring, I'm very shite at Elden Ring PvP. Yeah. Yeah. How many more souls do I need? I know I could just probably... Oh, that's a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have that skill set, therefore I will gladly accept having PvP skill issue. I only managed to get kills in my invasions earlier for Vare because the people I went up against were horrible like me. Yeah. No, I have yet to face horrible people like me. Just light attack spam my twin blades. Nice. Nice. At some point, I really want to be able to use this one. This one just looks so freaking cool. I'll equip it just for... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. I keep pressing Y because I think that I'm in Dark Souls 3 and that'll like double hand it. I only did some PvP back when Elden Ring launched and it was all just bleed bills, yeah. Yeah. Yep, probably with this one. A lot. That's what I've heard of, at least. I do love that weapon just in general, not even for its L2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, my dex is way up. I should be able to like wield most of these, but I don't have the strength requirement. Do do do. It was mainly rivers and the pole. Yeah. Nah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, bleed. I have heard that bleed was really broken for PvP. Yeah. I wonder if they do it intentionally. Kind of like League of Legends will release a new character and the character is way overpowered because they want people to play the game. And so if you have a mechanic that players automatically know is going to be broken early on, it could encourage more people to buy it. Even for PvE, bleed was just too OP. My bleed weapon has been carrying. For sure. Just this run. It's incredibly powerful. You may or may not have run around most of Liurnia because I forgot where the path to the finger was. Nice. Nice. Alright, it is taking entirely too long. I think it's time to go do some farming. Just so that I can get the rest of these levels and move on. Do do do. Oh, I can now wield these. It used to be I could only wield this one. Albinauric. Do any of them shoot further? I'll take this one because I like it. Nope. This is what I want, I think. No? Is that not how I want it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. You should Radagon's Sourceal. More stats, but like more damage. Yeah. There are lots of things that I could do that would probably improve my gaming. Like many more options that I could choose from. Oh, let me redo this one. Just in case, by chance. Ignore Frosty. He's getting tired and doesn't know what he's on about. No, he's got a point. Like, in the beginning, the Sourceals work really well for adding levels early on, but like, at this point, it might be a waste. She could swap one skill for the warrior shard. There we go. Now I'm being summoned. All right. Okay, never mind. It's the dancing kitty. It's not too bad though if you do it with like 3 people. So long as the host stays alive. Yep, there it goes. Yep. I've worn the Sacred Seal and Source Seal for most of my playthrough before because I forgot I had them on. Yeah, bro did get nuked. Yeah. We might get summoned again. Although, okay, to be fair, like, we're almost at the point where I need to be for... Come on. No! I ran out of arrows! Are you kidding me? Host either has terrible... it's insanely low HP or bad overall everything. Okay. I need... 3,000. Inventory. Yeah. Yes, I want to withdraw because that should be all I need. To make me feel better. You just needed to inform someone of your suffering. Okay. We'll round this out to an even 30. Alright. Back to suffering and torment. It seems like a very road and path in this chat always leads to Frosty. Well, you know. You know. I don't know what to say, man. You made yourself the self-proclaimed expert in Elden Ring. So yeah. Alright. In we go. Alright, heal. Heal. Ah. Too slow. Oi, 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 oi. Ow. I still have the thing on. The talisman that's not going to help me in this fight. Dum 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 dum. All right, we'll wait for ads to be over and then we'll do PvP. I found the path. That's all good. It's good to inform when you heal because it makes a better fight, though. I mean, I figured it's better than me just sitting here silently gaming. I'm like, my brain is too slow to be coming up with strategies, and so I'm like, okay, heal. That's the thing I gotta do. That's the thing. Otherwise, she'll know when to attack. Obviously. Obviously. That kind of makes sense. But it is the best, like, defense all around. There's only been, like, 1 or 2 times early on where I've actually used up all of my flasks. Let's be so for real. It's like those poor fights you see where every time the characters make a move, they scream or shout out their move before. Oh my gosh, like an anime fight. I summon Thunderbolt. Listen, man. There's only so much thinking my brain can do, and especially like DLC fights where the pacing is like interrupted all the time. Starts conjuring a spell. Fireball! Yeah, exactly. Doom? Alright, let me look at equipment. I forget. Can I just send a hostile sign to summoning pools? I guess everywhere where I've opened up a summoning pool, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I'm also, because I will forget. Because I will forget. I forgot about the Frenzy Tower. Yeah, it's fantastic. The red finger works as a way to do it as well. Yeah. I've just never used the fingers. And I know that this is like not a limited resource. Because, like, aren't the fingers, like... Yeah. Like, I have 4 of them. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, these are reusable, though. Never mind. These are unlimited. I see that now. I see that now. I'm just a fool. Oh, lures in invaders. So I have to have this equipped to bring in people. I don't want that though. That would just piss me off. They're better than the limited ones? In what way? Just the fact that they're unlimited? What? I don't have very many good talismans, though. I don't have very many good ones. Because, like, I haven't gone through many of the cave systems. I mean, I could do this one, I suppose. I don't want to get more practice with PvP. No, I don't. The red ones are for PvP dueling, whereas the other two fingers... Oh! Okay. Never mind then. Well, that's like the duelist. This just sends it into like different summoning pools. Okay. So let's just use this. Let's just experiment. For my sake. I know that other people are more acquainted with this. Both near and far. Alright. Okay. I don't know if this is common in America as well, but there's a thing called... Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. There's just so much to read, and oftentimes, like, if I'm like, you know what, I don't care about PvP, so I don't read about the PvP. You've chosen more suffering than. Speaking of suffering, we should make it so every 50 deaths, you do a single invasion. Yeah, that would probably be valid. I could add it also to the Wheel of Suffering. Such that, you know, it could be an option. Every time she gets 50 deaths is when she ends stream. Right? That is about the time that I end stream. We would be easily at 50 though, if I didn't, like, take a break. It'd have to be more like 25 or so. So 20 is an invasion, 30 is Wordle. We could go off on a high note? No, we can go off on me raging. That's what it would be. Me raging is the high note. You want me to be steaming mad when I end stream? Just come in and just be angry. Raging is the kind of streamer you want. You don't want a pillar of positivity. I was watching Skuchan, and she does, like, she reacts to content mostly. I think she does some gaming, but she reacts to content for the most part. And she was reacting to a Baby No Money video where, for part of it, he was being interviewed. And he was like, yeah, I seek to be a pillar of positivity in the online space. It was like, oh, just a little bit cringe, to be perfectly honest. Just a little bit. we're gonna see steam pouring out of your head and ears, you know? I saw that clip either earlier today or yesterday. Yeah, that's just cringe. Like, listen. I try to be more positive with my streams, but that's purely for my sake, right? It ain't for nobody else. It's the fact that, like, I don't want to be watching my VODs through, looking for clips, and find myself just angry all the time and annoyed. I had a therapist once say, like, you know, you need to stop thinking about it in terms of, like, virtuous actions and whatnot. Like, people do things because people want to do things in some way or another. Like, it's a little bit more complicated than that, you know, especially when you're dealing with toxic individuals. But at the end of the day, you're doing it either for self-preservation because you want to do the thing. I am distractible. Four mods you could put to work for that one. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I'm invading. I almost missed that. Oh boy. Phantom Bloody Finger. Oh no. Oh, is he in the middle of a boss fight? That sucks. Ow. I don't care what the rules are, I'm healing in this fight. I'm gonna die to the boss he's fighting before I even get a chance to fight him. Job completed. That's funny. That's funny. You know, maybe invasions aren't too bad, you know? Maybe it's not too bad. Oh man. A bit of pain for a swift victory. Exactly. I didn't even have to do a thing. Oh, that's what you all were doing earlier. Oh, okay. My supposed guild, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a lot of looking. Hiccup. an idea. It's confirmed. It is foggy in my memory. Yay, off work. Hurrah. We're in the same place we were when you left. We did an invasion, my first one, and it was successful because I am so skilled, so incredibly skilled. I beat that guy and it was, you know, it wasn't even close. And we also did some PvE and that was fun. And now we're back here again. Yeah, exactly. It was a no-hit. Every 15 deaths do an invasion. That way on 30 we get both Wordle and invasion. It's a lie, Des. It's a lie. I went in, the guy was in the middle of a field boss fight, and and the field boss took him out before I could reach him. I feel like the list of things that I'm required to do for punishment will grow every stream. My cat is upset because he thinks it's dinner time, but little does he know he's eaten a couple of dinners. Heal. What? I forgot that I put everything into health. That's fine. Heal. What? Ow. I need to heal. Ow. I'm still alive. Heal. Ow. Hey, a win is a win. Yeah. Exactly. Not the physic. Yeah, I get excited because I'm like, oh, second phase. All right, let's get like 2 flasks. Allocate. How do you not manage to dodge the big glowing sword? I don't know, man. I just didn't. I know this. I know. I should have remembered. I just get excited because I'm like, oh my gosh, progress. And then by the time that there's an opening, I've forgotten. Okay, I'm glad that one didn't hit me. I should have. I'm not gonna have enough heals when we get to second phase. Why did I go to jump there? Why was it's a reaction? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't used a jump in so long. It just like it was in my head of like, oh, I need to jump for this. No, you don't. No, you don't. Excitement is what gets you killed. It really is. It really is. Elden Ring, Souls-likes, they're all mind games. Stop dying. I can't help it. It's my natural state of being. My character wants rest. It's like we've suffered enough. Just sleep now. What are you? That's my brain water. Ouch. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Rest easy. Us unemployed folks get to enjoy stream to its fullest. Yeah, you guys get to hang out here and watch me continue to die for the next 45 minutes. 45 minutes. You. He needs to question what to do next after stream. I am sleep and then I will question. Like after stream I might play Scarlet Nexus at 4 o'clock in the morning. Or is it 3 o'clock now because we had the time shift? Or do something else? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking of doing at 50 deaths. Whoever is the tour guide for that game, whether that be Frosty for Elden Ring, or Cruncher for Dark Souls 2, or Silver for Dark Souls 3, at 50 deaths, I have to take one piece of advice that they say, regardless of whether I want to or not. How does that sound as a punishment? And that advice can be for good or for evil. It can also involve running errands if need be. Sounds reasonable enough? Yeah, that hour, a lot of things can be done. I mean, I'm liking the sounds of the things I am hearing. I know. Dark Souls 2 you'll have a blast with whenever we get to that. Now bear in mind, if I go through another 50 deaths, I have the right to not use whatever materials, items, whatever thing has been recommended. Okay, it's not like a permanent, yeah, you're stuck with this forever for the rest of the run. But I do have to use it for a significant amount of time. Just to try it out. Agree upon the 50 death tip guidance, whether for good or bad. Yeah. We don't even need to inform Silver about it. Oh yeah, no, he will 100% agree and will 100% try to ruin my run. Well, and if Silver disagrees, then he can waive the right to do that. Are we allowing you to pick from who gives you said help, or does the chat decide who hands it out? I mean, I figured it would be whoever's being tour guide for the game. But if you want to consult chat, I won't stop you. If you want to take a poll on some stuff, that's fine. If you don't want the responsibility, I'm cool with that too. I'm just spitballing. Does it have to be legitimate guidance, whether it leads you to suffering or not, or can it be fake guidance that just leads you off to your death by not? Whatever you deem to be the path that we go. It can be a stupid quest, just something to get me out of this fight. Because if I've died 50 times to the same ass boss, I want something different, even if it's completely pointless, just to feel like I'm making some sort of progress. And I know in this game specifically, like, there are a lot of things that Frosty's mentioned, like, oh, this might help your build, and I've been like, nah, I don't want it. Well, I only asked since it was your idea. I thought you should pick who gets tipping guidance help. Again, it's like one thing, right? One thing. So maybe that's like swapping a piece of armor or a talisman. We're not doing like a complete build. Just one thing. Yeah, one thing can be huge. And if it's like, oh, you need to use this weapon, I will level it up. I'm not going in with just a basic weapon. The chaos will be fun. I bet it will be. I'm really feeling the GIF right now. All right. Think you don't get voted upon? What are you talking about? It's not that big of a deal. Well, like I said, I mean, you know, 50 more deaths and I'll be able to change things up. You don't want the responsibility. Sure, you get one. You get one though. You'll have to be selective. The amount of tips, or yeah, I already read that. I mean, there's still a lot of DLC that like we haven't gone through and explored that doesn't need to be gone through here. Right? Like there are different areas you can go through. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I just don't really know my way around the DLC, and oh, we're on ad break anyways. So, yeah. Oh, there's the alarm. The infamous alarm. So much so I can get her from RELLANA to Putrescent Night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be suffering. Bale especially. And I hate the walk down to Putrescent Night, but you know, a deal's a deal. A couple of caves and some little spots that are just pure boss fights, yeah. Yeah. Hiccup. Or even a Mother of Fingers, Mesmer. I thought you had to beat RELLANA before you could go to Mesmer. Nope. Great. Fantastic. I'm so glad with the decisions that I've made. But again, it's only another 50 deaths. So like if I get there and I'm like, wow, this boss sucks, and I do 50 deaths, I'm like, wow, I learned my lesson. Not, because I will get nothing out of it if I don't beat the bosses. Oh, man, I gotta stretch. Oh. The sleepies are hitting me. They're hitting me pretty good. But good. You can legit, quite literally, skip Dancing Lion, RELLANA, Commander Gaius, Skadu Avatar, Mother of Fingers Bale, and Putrescent Knight. Huh. Okay, so I knew about Dancing Lion, like, completely optional. But I legit thought, for some reason, with RELLANA that, you had to do her to continue through the DLC. I'm just checking something super, super quick. Okay, cool. Cool. I wanted to see if something had updated correctly, and it had. Mesmer and Romina. Really? Not, what's his face? Radon? Why would you want to skill all of them, the experience and runes and loot? Huh. I legit thought that Radon was like one of the requirements for beating the DLC. Ay. To get to the DLC, and then you only need to kill Mesmer for his kindling, and then Romina to burn the shadow tree. Huh. Oh, I see. So, like, in order to get through the DLC, those are the only ones. Gotcha. Because you need to open the underground area to reach Moog. Hi, Phoenix. You're just in time. I'm about to reach 50 deaths. At which point Frosty is going to be allowed to give me one piece of advice for the playthrough. Whether that be for good or evil, who's to say? Oh, I thought you actually had to do it to unlock Moog's place. My bad. Don't listen to me then. I'm not the Elden Ring expert. Ouch. Smacking me on the head. Uh-huh, exactly. You're just in time. Throws desk. I thought it had something to do with like unlocking it. Like he held it together such that you couldn't reach it. You. You. Sad. Sad. My main goal is to remember to murder femboy's son. Whoa, 50. Man, okay. What knowledge do I gain from all of these deaths? What blessings will you bestow upon me, Frosty? Or do you deny the privilege and say that we continue forth as is? That my build is perfect, that it needs nothing else, that we need to go do nothing else at all. Can you enter the DLC from Radahn's arena? Because if not, I am not wasting the time to kill Moog just to go and kill Radahn, just to go back to Moog. I mean, I think that you need... You know what? No, never mind. I'm gonna let Frosty answer that because I was already mistaken as to the reason why. Here's thy wisdom. Get good or go hood. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna get some of that advice. Do. All right. Well, you're thinking up your wisdom, Frosty. If that is the wisdom, then we'll just continue trucking along. But while you're thinking up on the wisdom you would like to bestow, I'll try another round. You know, just make the tally a little bit higher. Womp. Heal. Heal. Womp. Yeah, that was wasted. Youch. Youch. Michaela's hand is the only way, unless you cheat. First to save time than effort, yeah. Yeah, yep. Technically, faster option is to do Maidenless Dude's quest line, kill Moog, head to Altus to start the party or whatever, and head over to Radon to kill him, and then go back to Moog. That makes sense. The mushroom heads. More steps. Alright. Oh, it's a goat? Or you mean like the goat as in the greatest of all time? Ah, Portabella. I see. Okay, alright, I'll do another round, then I'll do another round. I know you've been distracted explaining DLC lore. Bada. Cruncher is stealing your thought process. Ah. Always the harder route, never give the illusion of choice that there's an easier route. Wow. Is this for me or for Cruncher that we're talking about easy hard route? I'll do whatever directions you tell me to do. The only easier route is an even harder route. Yeah, no, easy and harder really depend on who's asking. In this instance, the easiest route is quite literally the easiest route possible. Is there a way that you can tell me roughly where the item is that we're getting so I can head in that direction? Item, quest, wherever we're going. Because we are getting close to the end of stream, and I don't know if I'll be able to actually get it, but we could at least like get started. It is not an item to pick up, but for the easier route, you destroy a said object. Wow, very cryptic. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Why when I clicked on the emote to see the channel name, I saw a screaming cow emote? That's funny. Alright, go to the poison dude, head backwards as if you were to go to Castle Ensis. But instead, stick to the right side of the cliff and you'll see a small section that leads downwards. Okay. So rather... Ensis. This is Castle Ensis. Oh, you talking about Theolier? This guy? I know, we are on 52 deaths. That's why I am taking the advice for better or for evil of Frosty, because that's gonna be the new thing. Okay, and then head backwards as if you were going to Castle Ensis, but instead stick to the right side of the cliff. And there's a small section that leads downwards, okay? Far right, don't fall though. I'll do my best. Okay, I see it. I was here for this monumental record. Indeed, indeed. I'm not falling. See, I'm doing stupendously. Stupendously. As you head down said path, continue onwards past all the enemies and start heading off to the left. Okay. Go over here. And down this way. What FromSoft game has the worst fall damage? Good question. All of them, because it's incredibly unpredictable. Run past the giant flower ahead while steering to the left into the questionable pathway. Great. Into the questionable pathway. Alright. Not there. Go back. Okay. You want to head to the small elevated path. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to help any. Well, first of all, get rid of that. But the light? Perhaps? Not really, but we're fine. To the slightly elevated path. Hold on. Okay, so we go to the left and we go up the slightly elevated path. Okay, yeah, so this way, head outside and pass the flower to the right? Wait, what? Okay. So go back. Oh, okay, so I wasn't supposed to go in the cave at all. Okay. This way. Yeah, yeah, okay. Onwards. Got it. To the left, okay. What are you talking about? This is the left. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Is there an inherent goal for this run/save? We're gonna reach whatever location Frosty's taking me to, and then probably close up shop for the night. You can, hold on. To the shack off in the distance behind you. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. The delay looks like makes it look like Frosty is arguing with himself and Salty is taking bits and pieces of the argument as guidance. It does. And you know, it very well might be. Only a little left to go. Oh boy. I don't remember seeing those around. Alright. Talisman of the Dread. Is this what I'm supposed to be getting? Or is it something else? And climb the elevated rock path behind you and head toward the small pile of rocks. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. So, like, up here? Like the weird pile of rocks? Okay. Now destroy that. Okay. A spirit string has been... Okay. Use torrent and go there. Okay. I love how I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Steer to the right. Okay. Not the castle? Well, we're here. Good enough, grab the grace. Now we need to jump down from the castle onto the floor. Okay. I think I've been here before. Does that mean I remember where everything is? No. Oh look, another grace. Cool. Alright. That looks like death. Less bone shard. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No. Okay, maybe we go around this way. No, that's not where I want to be. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Ugh. Just gonna say from the grace area, carefully jump onto the wall and drop down. Oh. Well. It just looks like it's really far down. The other grace. Hiccup. You can die from it, but you can live. Oh, I see. Yep. No doubt. That's death. My 1.2k. Oh. Oh boy, there's a lot on the line now. Okay, I see the Iron Maidens down there. I just don't know where I'm supposed to land. So I'm gonna slip through that tree. Trust me, head back and jump onto the small lamp light. And then onto the wall, okay. Okay, alright. You'll die here. That was so perfectly timed. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Not from here. Okay, 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 okay. We bet on if she died or not. She died. Okay, alright. Well, I'm here. Okay, to be fair, I was a little bit too high. Yeah, okay, that one was my fault. That one was my that one was my fault. But yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Just okay. Now is the real test. Hold on. Do I have the equipment for the thing? I think I only got it in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I only got it in Dark Souls 3. I don't have the thing for soft steps. Make your way to the corner whilst on the wall. Whilst. Carefully. Uh-huh. Salty, die for me so I get my points for Frosty. I'm not trying to die. I'll just have you know. Okay, to the corner. This corner? Okay. Okay. I did it. I did it. Once I did it the correct way. Don't go. And grab the what are you talking about? The legendary. You want me... Okay, but follow along the wall. Okay. Backwards. Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see it until after I started moving. Oh, this is what we came for. I see. Cool. All right, let me reach a place where I can. Ow. Okay, heal. Nope. I want this. Oh yes, I guess so. Heal. Yes. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out eventually. I was like, wait, what? I want the horse. Give me haunts. Give me haunts. Alright. Fantastic. Fantastic. So this is what I need to be using for the next fight. I can feel my heart skipping beats. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. I'm so done. I'm so done. I have a headache. Like a proper headache. I hope you all had fun. Aside from Frosty there at the end, who might have almost died. You could have declined. You could have said, you know what? I'll pass. You have to suffer on your own. But you want to know the funniest thing, Frosty? Is I already had one of those in my inventory. I don't know why I needed the second one, but I did already have one. Thank you, Des. I'm glad you had a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I think you did. Oh, it's a one-time use item? Fantastic. A non-replenishable item. Yippee, they're my favorite. I love those. Those don't stress me out at all. But the next time we do Elden Ring, which will be on Thursday, I will have to use that item. Is a safety item in worst cases. So I need to equip it and only use it if necessary. Yeah, the gamer bathwater. Makes sense. Oh, it's not your tip? Oh, that's not the tip? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My tip was getting you to Moore's Rune and that was it. Oh. Alright, that was... Thank you. Thank you for your guidance and wisdom. I guess it did get me out of the fight for a little bit. Now I have Shadow Altus unlocked. Yeah, I do. I do indeed. Yippee. So are you saying you want me to go fight somebody else? Is that what you're telling me? Is that RELLANA is so unnecessary right now? If you want to. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think on that note though, I think it's time for us to go raid someone else. For those of you who might be new and haven't heard my spiel before, I have a Discord, !Discord. You can, that's where I make all of my announcements whenever I go live, post a video, whatnot. That's where I post it. We are also going to have a Discord hangout night on Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday during normal streaming time. And then if you want to see any of my other socials, like my YouTube or my TikToks, do !Socials. That will lead you to my website, and that website is where you'll find all of the links for everything. I can feel my heart beating faster. Stop. Just from guidance. Yeah. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And it's always at the same time, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. Oh, look! Somebody else is playing the DLC, and they are a cute VTuber. Kingsford. That is not you. What you step on? Hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment. I have to dismiss the cat, and then we can raid. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, and she's actually fighting RELLANA too. Let's do it. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. You are not being held captive. You are not being held captive. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I definitely would not have continued on for as long as I have without you all here. I had such a good time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Be sure to stay hydrated, grab a snack, and say nice things about me when you go in on the raid. Okay? Like, say wonderful things about me, about what a great streamer I am and how much fun you have over here. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.